Connecting. All right, let's see. Let's see. Is the stream lagging? Let me see. Let me see if I could double check this. Good morning, good day. We had what's it called? Time zone, right? Daylight savings and standard time change. Okay. Sounds like it's working. Looks like it's good. Looks like it's good now. Looks like it's okay, but let me know if things change. What is up, y'all? How are you doing today on this fine Sunday? Getting ready for a good day of football. A good day of football. Um, Hopefully y'all won last week. Unfortunately, I lost. Hopefully, we could turn it around this week. So we shall get some commentary going right now. Thanks for bearing with me as I set up the studio. It was a little little difficult getting that set up. So let me get everything aligned right. Uh, and we shall get started right now. Right now. Good morning, all y'all. Good morning, Ryan. Good morning, Sigma. Good morning, the real McCoy. How are you doing? Sigma says, got two questions. Do I put a kicker? Do I put at kicker the Steelers kicker, Chris Boswell, or the Seahawks kicker, Jason Myers? I'm starting Seahawks kicker because the Steelers are going against the Colts. Okay, so I'm just as lost on kickers. I'm not an expert um on this, so bear with me. I guess the one stat we could look up is, both Seahawks, I would imagine. Oh no. Is this lagging yet again? Man, oh man. It looks like I'm lagging. Lagging again. Am I lagging again? It says it's healthy, but now it says it's poor again. All right, let me do a speed test. It's lagging again. All right, give me a sec. Oh yeah, it is bad. It is bad. All right, let me try this. All right, that should fix it. This should fix it. So, let me see. All right, I think I should be fixed. Should be fixed. Sorry about that. Okay. All right, so let's go. Let's go. The kicker situation. Um, the main things I kind of look at for the kickers, like, is offense good? Number one, right, to move the ball down the field. Seahawks, true. And then, uh, on the other side of the question, looks like Pittsburgh will have to score to keep up with, uh, to keep up with the Colts, right? And so now is the question of who prevents more touchdowns. Um, right? Who prevents more touchdowns? So if I look at the defenses, uh, for overall, right, touchdowns against, um, let me pull this up. Defense, passing stats, and receiving stats. So okay, so we go to the Colts, right? Um, 14 touchdowns, allowed 2,000 yards, and then the Washington football team, the Commanders would be, uh, here they are, 15 touchdown, 2,000. So relatively same for passing, touchdown upside against rushing, 6 touchdowns against the Commanders with 1,000 yards. And over here, Colts, uh, even less. So, um, it does look like I would say the Colts prevent the touchdown just by a smidge margin. So that could lead me to want to play um Boswell, but I haven't looked at their like completion percentage, right? So I guess that's another thought. Um, so exploring this right now, Chris Boswell, if we look him up for what he's done on the year, we get what kind of completion percentage is he at? Right. Looks like he's overall pretty solid, making all extra points. 14 of 16. One of them missed from short, one of them missed from the 50, right? And then we look at we look at um Jason Myers. Then then we get, let's see. We get just almost as many fantasy points, more extra points, missing a few more kicks, so missing a little bit more overall, Jason Myers. But there is opportunity there. Um, so you know, I'm not a kicker guru or or anything like that, but that's just how I would kind of look at it. Um, where it seems like there potentially could be more field goals for the um, Steelers made at a higher percentage, right? Made at a higher percentage. So that's what I would lean. But if you got Myers and you just have a feeling, just go with it. Because my analysis on kickers is I can't vouch vouch for myself on that one. Um, so that's what I kind of see happening. Hopefully that helped on that one, Sigma. But let me know if not. All y'all drop likes, much appreciated. Let's get going. We got a few minutes before the game starts, right? And Patriots defense who are going against Atlanta or Packers who are going against the Panthers. I would play Packers versus uh the Panthers, but the Patriots is not a terrible choice in itself. I kind of have Drake London in the spotlight because that I do believe that they're gonna have a tough time. I do believe that Atlanta, you ride on your quarterback, Michael Penix. Um, he has flashes of upside and downside, right? And that kind of happens typically on the road away versus home splits. So uh I think that could be a game, right? And if you look on the top 5 early games, New England versus Atlanta 45.40 45.5. right? I actually would take the under on that, so I do believe um, the Patriots defense can do well. I just don't like I don't trust the Panthers offense at all. Uh, for what is slated against the Packers. So that's why I would choose it there. But if you have a feeling for the Patriots, just go for it. But you know, that's how I kind of look at things because the Patriots are at home, um, and then Packers. Um, let's see, Patriots are at home, Packers are at home too, right? So home field for both. Um, so that's where I would lean. Hopefully that helps you. Let me know if uh, not. And let me see what's next. The real McCoy, how are you? We should be live. Who's gonna tell you to put DJ Moore back in your lineup? Oh man, I don't think I could recommend that, but let me know who that would be against. And maybe we could have some debate there. You're not gonna be here for the starters team, Strigma. So if you can answer your questions in chat, okay. Answer the questions in chat for Sigma. I would go Boswell over Mayor Jason M, but I am no expert, so trust your gut. And then both defenses are really good options. Trust your gut again. Mine said Packers, but both are good choices. Okay, hopefully that helps you, Sigma. I'll see you in the stream later. Good morning, Ryan. How are you? You're playing the number one team today. Okay, so you're playing the number one team, meaning the upside's probably needed. A double checked roster could help, but let me see. So that's what went through my head, right? Is you need two running backs in a standard league, and you got RJ Harvey, Krosky Merritt, Chuba, Hunt, and Henderson. You're leaning Hunt and Henderson. That's exactly who I would choose in this. Hunt, I would say, has the highest touchdown upside out of all of them, and you're in a standard league, right? So you care the most about touchdowns there. And then Henderson with his opportunity coming up without Ramondre Stevenson, you're playing the number one team, so I would go for that upside. Shuba's lost the lead role to Rico Dowdle. Plus, if you heard me talk about the matchup against Green Bay, Green Bay's like number one, against. Well, I don't know if exactly number one, very close to number one against um, running backs. Krosky Merritt, I don't trust it anymore. RJ Harvey, there was that boom last week, but I would lean the opportunity more for uh, Henderson. So that's what I would choose there. Hopefully that helps, Ryan. Let me know. If not, drop a like. Everybody, much appreciated. And let's get this going a little bit. We got 10 more minutes. So Andrew, another awful question. There are no awful questions. 4-4, you're in sixth place in a 14-team league. You're playing the 11th place, who is also 4-4. So you need a win, basically, is what you're saying. So you need to, um, between Watson, Pierce, BK, and Parker Washington. So I I am I'm assuming it's Watson from the Packers, right? That's who we're talking about, Christian Watson. Um, and you know, Parker Washington has some interest for me in the sense of like now with Travis Hunter out, we can imagine targets going to Brian Thomas Jr., but uh, you know, how much is the question, right? Pierce is a very interesting play against a hurt um, Steelers defense. So with what I would say is, to me, Pierce is who I would choose, and now I'm debating between Watson and Parker Washington. I feel both of them have decent opportunity, but let me double click into their matchups to give a little reason behind who we would choose here. So we got the Jaguars playing the Raiders, so you have a plus matchup there. And you got Packers playing the Panthers. You have a plus matchup there. Um, so I guess the question comes down to what type of opportunities do we foresee for the most common gameplays that we could see? And for me, I personally see the Packers taking what they need and just running the ball on the Panthers, since that's a viable option against them, right? And with so many receiving options in the Packers, to me, there's just a little less opportunity through the air there. Jaguars versus Raiders. Totally true that, Travis Etienne could just run all on top of the Raiders, my Raiders, but um, you know, maybe with Brock Bowers and Tyler Lockett and some options, I could foresee the Raiders scoring a little bit more against a Jaguars defense who is good, but I would say to me the Packers are a little stronger. So I foresee a little more opportunity in the Jaguars game. So I think I would lean Parker and just hope on that upside. But that's who you have in right now. Okay. Uh, has one of the best pass defenses at 100 yards a game or 190. Right. So, I mean, I guess I hope that answers it for you, but that's what I would do. I think that is what I would do. Hopefully that helps you, but if not, let me know what you're thinking. Let me know what you're thinking. All right. Real McCoy says, you think you're gonna bench him and put probably Kendrick Boutte over him. Boutte's seen the easy 5 times. Okay. Versus, let me go back up. Over DJ Moore. Okay. Yeah. I would do that too. I think I would do that too and just hopefully ride Drake May's uh what's it called? You know, steam, right? Like he's he's playing really well, right? And get that upside versus Caleb Williams, who's kind of, you know, been all over the place a bit. Even though it's versus Cincinnati and it's a good matchup, I, I think it's fine to do that. I think it's fine to do that. But let me know if that does or does not help. Real McCoy, much appreciated. Much appreciated. So Ryan says drop Hubbard or Krosky Merritt for Brian Robinson and Tanjay Spears for future upside. So depending on your roster, I don't know where you're at. With your other players, you know, Tajay Spears for me is a decent thinkable option in this scenario, but Robinson is nothing more than a handcuff, I would say. And if I'm thinking of dropping between Hubbard or Krosky Merritt, um, you know, I I want Krosky Merritt to succeed and do well, but I just, you know, if you need someone to play, like it looks like Tajay Spears is a more safer floor, right? Um, with what you could see. Hubbard, I think, he was paid a lot. So he still has I would say more holdable option than a Brian Robinson. So that's how I view in that if I were gonna do anything. But based on your record depends on if you need to make moves or not, right? Depends on your record. All right, so we got We got Caleb or Darnold, please. 2 minutes left. Oh man, bro. Uh, play play Darnold. I got Caleb benched. I think there's more variety of what would happen in that game for a safer floor. But if you need the upside, is the only reason you would take Caleb if you're projected way behind. But 90% of situations, I'm taking Darnold. Um, Josh Allen or Flacco? Allen, you got to play Allen. Flacco's a questionable with the shoulder. Josh Allen, you can't bench him for Flacco, Mr. Skilla. So hopefully that helps y'all. Let me see if there's any other quick before I go back to the top and doing them in order. Panthers, Josh Allen or Flacco. Okay. Should Wandale Robinson get benched over DJ Moore? Um, Let me look at Wandale's matchup. I remember the Giants. They're playing SF, right? Um, the Giants secondary is so banged up. There is a possibility that this game script is very slow between these two teams. So don't get me wrong. I could see that, but they're so banged up that there's got to be some type of scoring and playing from behind there. Um, DJ Moore, I think there's so many options to go there that there's um less reliability, but again, I just was talking about starting Caleb and not being a fan of doing that. So, um, I would go Wandale. I would go Wandale, the real McCoy. But that's close. That's close. But I would go Wandale. Hopefully that helps y'all. Drop any questions in the chat. You're going against London, Collins, and Rice. RIP. Here's the thing though, Andrew. I have a slimmer of hope for you. Hopefully, not to get you too hoped up. But you got London playing New England. New England's defense has been pretty solid. It's at New England. Michael Penix's splits at home is where he balls out. Yes, he can ball out in another stadium, but you do got very good secondary pieces in the New England game for New England's team. So I was so hesitant to start London. I really wanted to start him. It'd be the worst decision to make me lose a week, but I put him on the bench. Collins, his upside, and if you look at my Denver versus Houston, 40.5 over under. I'm taking the under on that game. The Denver and Houston both have good defenses. I could see a slower paced game there. So hopefully that gives you some type of reassurance. Rashi Rice, I can't really reassure you there because this man is playing at a wide receiver one level. So um that 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 one could hit you, but hopefully it's manageable for you for London's and Colin. Hopefully that helps everybody. The games are getting started. Let me go back and make sure I answered all the questions. Thank you for all questions. Drop any in chat. Let's see. So who did we start? So we're gonna take a community team here. We're taking a community team, um, and we are gonna see and put the hope for all of you guys. So in this early slate, looks like Henderson was a play that people wanted. Um, Henderson was a play that people wanted. We got Alec Pierce and Parker Washington, right? So the community wanted Hen Kevin Henderson, Alec Pierce, and we got Parker Washington. Okay, let's see if was there anybody else? Was there anybody else in there? It's game time. Yes, it is. You're welcome, Ryan. Appreciate y'all. Drop a like if you can. We can get some commentary started. Let me make sure I uh built the team. Okay, that's who we will be rooting for in these games. Let's get the game commentary started, y'all, for the red zone and the drop for this. So let's see. We'll pull this up and we will be watching then, since Alec Pierce, Parker Washington, Travion Henderson are those games. So the Atlanta game will be watched, and the Colts game would be highly looked at. So let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. Uh, let's see what we can make with this. Live scores. Here we go. The only other move to consider this week was playing Barner over Hawkinson for your Goddard bye, but kept Hawkinson against the Lions because the Lions are weaker against the tight end. I would assume that you're saying Washington versus Seattle. Okay, safer floor probably there. So I can agree with you on that one, Andrew. I think that works. I think that works. They said that the shot they give for the AC joints lasts about a half. I wonder how long will Flacco hold up. I know they have. Yes, exactly. That's exactly my thinking too, right? Is like how hurt is he, right? How hurt is he? So that's that's questionable right there. That is questionable. So I agree with you on that one. Um, how are you, Justin? How are you? Hope you are hope you're doing well. You're saying should you start Brian Thomas or Marvin Harrison Jr. in PPR? Okay. I think here Marvin Harrison's, even though both of these guys don't feel safe, I think he's a little bit safer of a option, just because he is playing Dallas, who's the absolute worst. Jacoby Brissett has not looked terrible, and Marvin Harrison, his usage has been a little, more solid. Brian Thomas um, without uh Travis Hunter should get an uptick, right? He should get an uptick, and it's not, necessarily the scariest defense against my Raiders. Um, so I just am foreseeing more game scripts of Dak Prescott and the Colts being able to score throughout the course of 4 quarters of football rather than my Raiders. I'd hate to say it. So Brian Thomas could hit, right? Like, don't get me wrong, he could hit, and my whole analysis could be completely off just because he gets so much usage without Travis Hunter. However, I'm just speaking in terms of because they're playing against Dallas and that matchup is so good, and Dallas to me can score more consistently than the Raiders can. That's why I would lean in that direction. But BTJ could have a blow up game. Like, I could be completely off. But that's just how I look at the quote unquote safety factor for Marvin Harrison Jr. in this stance. But totally understand if you want to disagree and play Brian Thomas. Just let me know if this helps or did not. Much appreciated, Justin. Hopefully, wish you a good day on fantasy here. Okay, so let's get going with this. Let's get going with this. And get everything on track for this stream here. We will get this going. So drop any more questions in the chat. Let me know if you got any kind of questions. We are getting things going so that we can um uh get this commentary going with all the games. So appreciate everybody who dropped questions. Many thanks. Let's get much celebrations for y'all for this week. We got to start this stream. Let's see if we can get anything going. For some reason, the red zone is not picking up for me just yet. There it goes. Oh, and the first thing I see is a Sam Laporta touchdown. Okay, here it goes. The first thing I see is a Sam Laporta touchdown. So it looks like it was a decently long play, like a 40-yard play, and they shoved him into the end zone. He got stood up on the 3-yard line, and he was able to get into the end zone. So Sam Laporta for a touchdown. So boom, Sam Laporta gets the touchdown, and we got Goff hitting for the touchdown. We got the Panthers going for things on 4th and 1 against Green Bay on their own 36, and everybody falls, but he gets the corner and they get the first down. They get the first down, but there is a flag, so it possibly could be a hold or something like that. Um, so they are showing us 3rd and 8 for CJ Stroud throwing, and he finds his man, Christian Kirk. We got the Giants going against San Francisco, and they get a touchdown. That you're playing against Laporta. Oh man, I am so sorry, Andrew. We got a touchdown though in New York as well. Looks like there's a score. I can't tell who it is, but looks like a touchdown hit for. Oh, this looks like the tight end, Theo Johnson. Oh, touchdown for the New York Giants. Okay, so we got Theo catching it from Dart. So we got Jackson Dart to Theo Johnson for a touchdown. And we got Indianapolis Colts driving on the Pittsburgh Steelers. We got Daniel Jones in the red zone throwing, pass broken up on first down. First down. Good luck to everyone else. Yes, let's celebrate with each other. Let's celebrate with each other. Good luck to this community. Much celebrations. Y'all got my love. Hopefully y'all gonna do good. We a community here. We got this. Everyone got it. Good luck. You have Goff going against Laporta. Oh man, that's a love-hate relationship there, right? On those type of touchdowns. Don't say Tracy because you're playing against him. Okay, okay. Okay, we will root against Tracy. So we got a situation with the Colts. They're driving. They hit Josh Downs, and now on 2nd and 10, they will now have like a 3rd and 2. Most likely, it'll probably be going to that man, Jonathan Taylor, right? So let's build this. Let's build the critical live scores right now for our teams. I know, everybody wants certain things to happen. We got a Steelers defender down. It looks like a person in the secondary uh potentially injured right now. Looks like the Bengals scored a touchdown as well, uh where the touchdown went for uh let's see, 98-yard kickoff return for the Bengals. Wow. Is that what happened? Okay, so we got a touchdown. We got a touchdown for the Bengals. That did happen. Let me get these guys off here. So we got a touchdown for a return. We got a touchdown for a return. Wow. Wow, wow, wow for Cincinnati. Okay. I think that catches us up. So let me get these scores updated while we wait for somebody else to strike into the red zone. We're 3rd and 5 with Houston marching on the red zone door, dropping back 3rd and 5. Looks like the pocket collapses, and we got Denver just taking them down, getting the sack on Mr. CJ Stroud. So that is done and probably going to be a field goal attempt. We got, looks like New England marching, and we got Herbert throwing an interception. Oh, snaps. What just happened? What just happened? Interception for a touchdown. We got a touchdown for the Titans defense for a pick six. The Titans defense pick six Justin Herbert. So that literally just happened. And then we got a touchdown strike for New England. Drake May to Demario Douglas as well, happening at the same time in both of these games. So we got a interception return for a touchdown for Tennessee. Who would have played Tennessee's defense against the Chargers? Nobody. But it still hit. It still hit with a touchdown. And now we got the New England Patriots on a touchdown. Drake May to Demario Douglas. So we got a lot of touchdowns, a lot of things happening all at the same time right now. So let's get this up for everybody. Where is he? Do we have New England? Do we have them? It does not look like we have them. But we do have Drake May. So Drake May, we got to give that shout out credit. We do got to give that shout out credit of Drake May hitting that touchdown. Okay, this is exciting. This is exciting to start the day. We got 3rd and 2. Jones looks like he might be just short of a first down, passing to look like the tight end Warren. It might be a yard short, so looks like they might have to take the field goal there unless they go for it. And we got 3rd and 10 happening for the Vikings. Remember, Laporta caught the touchdown on the drive there, and we now got 3rd and 10 for the Vikings. Snap, empty backfield, finding Aaron Jones, and he gets the whole thing and more. And he gets the whole thing and more. So looks like Aaron Jones got them the first down on that. And it looks like Indianapolis went for it on 4th down, and Jonathan Taylor was able to get the first down too. All right, so here's the opportunities, right? This is what somebody was playing Alec Pierce. Here we go. This is your opportunity here, hopefully. Hopefully. So Chicago Bears are about to score potentially against Cincinnati. And it looks like Justin Jefferson caught a touchdown. Justin Jefferson catching his touchdown. There we go. So we got a touchdown for Justin Jefferson and the Vikings. They did it. They did it. All right, so the Vikings just hit. The Vikings just hit. And we got that. Let's see. We got the Vikings. Here they are. Justin Jefferson getting the touchdown. Justin Jefferson getting the touchdown. We got the Colts on 2nd and goal, running it with Taylor. And it looks like he's just a yard short. Looks like he's just a yard short. So, and we got Green Bay wearing the worst outfits I've ever seen. It's like brown and blue. What are they doing with those outfits? That's questionable to say the least. We got 2nd and goal for Caleb Williams, rolling out to his side, looking for somebody, running for it himself, and just shy 3 yards short of the touchdown. All right, we got 3rd and goal for Jonathan Taylor and team. Fakes, throws it, incomplete. Incomplete. 4th and goal for the Colts on the half-yard line. They faked it to Jonathan Taylor and tried to go to the tight end. We got holy smokes, there's so much action going on right now. There is so much action. We got 3rd and goal for Caleb Williams on the 3-yard line, 3rd and goal. And they run it up the middle with Kyle Nungai. Nowhere to go there. Daniel Jones, quarterback sneak, and he gets the touchdown. He gets the touchdown. Daniel Jones, quarterback sneak, and he gets the touchdown. So we got the Indianapolis Colts getting a touchdown after bringing it down to the 1 on a fourth and goal, went for it. And now we got Ben Johnson team fourth and goal down 0-7 on the 3-ish yard line. What are they going to 2-ish yard line? We got an empty backfield right now for Caleb Williams and team on the 3-yard line, and they run so many end arounds, and we find Caleb Williams receiving the touchdown. That is crazy. Caleb Williams receiving the touchdown. That is hilarious. Okay, so we just got a bunch of things happening all at the same time. This is pretty crazy. There has been explosive starts to these games all here right now. And we got Mr. Daniel Jones running it in himself on a 4th and 1. So we hit Daniel Jones there. And now we got Chicago doing some mad trickery plays, getting Caleb Williams open in the end zone to receive the touchdown. So we got a touchdown for Chicago. We got a touchdown for Chicago here. Okay. Um, that was pretty crazy. That was pretty crazy. All right, the Green Bay Packers are now in the red zone, and they flip it on 1st and 10, and looks like he fumbled it. It looks like he fumbled it. Oh no. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So we got a fumble. We'll see what happens there. It looks like the Panthers recovered it. Looks like the Panthers recovered that. All right. Okay. Okay. Wow. Now we're all caught up, I believe. And it looks like 2nd and 8 for Justin Herbert bringing it down. And he finds Oronde Gadsen for 34 yards. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Playing against Gadsen. Great, great. Okay, so Pierce already has 9 points. Wow. So you're good with that. You have Aaron Jones on your bench. You flexed Hunt over him. Josh Jacobs gets like a 20-yard gain, and then they hand it off to no one who fumbles it. What the heck, man? I know. Exactly. Those outfits are extremely terrible. Maybe that's why they fumbled it. Uh, the outfits though. The the uniforms for the Packers. Oh my God. What is going on? What is going on with that? What are they doing? What are they doing? Okay, let's get let's get these scores updated for the big games that people had. So we got another touchdown though. Looks like the fullback for the Chargers or the tight end. This is Oh wow, no. Wow. Okay, we got 2nd and 6 for the San Francisco, and they hand it off. McCaffrey just running, always getting positive yards every time he touches the football. Well, not every, but looks like they'll have 3rd and 2. All right. So the big games that people were looking for were the Falcons and Patriots. That was a big one. That was a big one. And so we'll put that score up. This was a big game. And we got Christian McCaffrey catching a touchdown. Christian McCaffrey catching a touchdown. Touchdown to San Francisco. Ties the game 7-7. Ties the game. Or 6-7, you know what I mean. They guys still kicked the extra field. 4th and 8 for Will Lutz kicking a field goal. And it was blocked. It was blocked. The attempt was blocked. So Houston will be taking over on downs after a blocked field goal. Score is still 0-0 there. So and then Patriots played here, and they were looking for Bijan Robinson, Michael Penix, and team, and nowhere to go there. All right, we got Joe Flacco, game tied 7-7, marching it across midfield. So we got that. Let's see. So the Falcons Panthers was one of the game. Who else was important us for what we were looking at? We had in the community the Indianapolis Colts game and Alec Pierce. That is right. We had the Indianapolis Colts game and Alec Pierce and Daniel Jones on the quarterback keep on that one. All right, we got Flacco going, finding T. Higgins for a first down. He stays on his feet and he gets even more, breaking all these tackles, and it's going to be close to first and goal for the Bengals. T. Higgins just getting many yards after the catch. And we got 3rd and 7 for the Steelers, down 7-0, with Aaron Rodgers getting sacked. Aaron Rodgers getting sacked and having to punt there. So Alec Pearson team will be able to try again there. That's what the community needed. All right, so 1st and 10 for the Bengals. They're very, very close to the green zone. They're definitely within the red zone. Let's see what. Oh no, they say he went down early. Okay, so they're gonna mark it, bring it back. It's outside the red zone, so they did get a 1st and 10, but they're on their own 27-yard line now. Okay. Okay. And this week you go confidently telling yourself Henderson is bunk. He becomes RB1. You have Bo Nix. You have Bo Nix, who is 0 of 3, solid start. Man, that defense is so good. Houston's defense is really, really good. That's a tough one. Um, that is a tough one. So we're gonna have 2nd down there. We somehow have the Steelers in the red zone. What happened here? What just happened? So Pittsburgh hits a big play, and now it's 2nd and 7 for them. We got Houston in the red zone too, running up the middle on 1st and 10. All right, so this is crazy. There's so much action going on. There's so much action going on. All right, we got 2nd and 3 for the Steelers. We got 2nd and 9 for the Bengals. And here go the Steelers trying to end around to Metcalf, and he can't get the angle, so it's going to be 3rd and 3. The Colts defense holding up there. And now we got 2nd and 6 for Houston, who's basically on the here we go. We got 2nd and 6. DJ Stroud, pressure's coming to him, scrambling around, trying to find somebody, runs it, and he's got a free lane, and he gets the 1st down. There is a flag. So we'll see what happens there. Joe Flacco, Chase Brown trying to get it. Here we go. 3rd and 3 for Aaron Rodgers, throwing over the middle, and he gets deflected. Incomplete. It's going to be 4th down. He was looking for Jonnu Smith. No, Parker Washington. 4th and 3. 4th and 3. DJ Moore gets the touchdown. He's on your bench. Did he throw it to Caleb Williams? I think he threw it to Caleb Williams. Bad news bears for you today. It just started, man. It just started. It just started. So you got a field goal attempt, and the field goal is good for the Bengals to take a 10-7 lead there. So you got a field goal, good for the Bengals taking a 10-7 lead. You got 4th and 3 for Aaron Rodgers, empty backfield, looking, and he finds his man, and it's incomplete. Take over on downs. And we got 1st and goal for Houston, and Chubb trying to get in, but he does not get in on 1st and goal. You'll be okay, McCoy. You'll be okay, McCoy. Things just started. It's all right. Much love to you. I think you got this. I think you got it. Flag is Flacco hyper targeting Jahmyr Chase? Yes. Indeed, he is hyper targeting Jahmyr Chase with that breakdown. Hold on, hold on. Second and goal for Houston on the one. They try it again. It looks like they might have got stood up. They're marking it short. Okay, is Flacco hyper targeting Jahmyr Chase? Yes, he is. If you look at the target breakdown between Jahmyr Chase, T. Higgins, and rest of team, they are basically taking 80% of the targets, 70% of the targets, or some crazy number like that. Oh my goodness. Steelers scored a touchdown. Wow. Steelers scored a touchdown. Special teams. Wow. Is Flacco hyper targeting Jahmyr Chase? The answer is yes. The answer is yes. You know, T. Higgins and Jahmyr Chase are owning, like I said, 70%, and then Jahmyr Chase is owning like 2/3 of that. So Jahmyr Chase like has like basically like almost half of his team's targets, you know. So he's hyper targeting both T. Higgins and Jahmyr Chase, but even more so on Jahmyr Chase. Um, so that is some value right there. Third down on Houston, tried to run it in off of that half-yard line and could not get in. So it's fourth and goal now. Houston going for it on the half-yard line. And they have a whistle. They tried to quarterback sneak it, but there's a flag. Is that going to be a false start and back them up? It is a false start, and it's going to back up Houston. And so it's now going to be like a 4th and 5, and they will probably have to take the field goal attempt. So there's the field goal unit is coming on. All right. And what we're looking here is that it looks like a big play got connected to Jordan Addison. It looks like it will be Jordan Addison catching it on like their 8-yard line. So they now are first and goal. Jordan Addison on the 7-yard line is the Vikings, who are now in the green zone. They take the snap, dropping back, looking, end zone fires, empty man. TJ Hawkinson. Somebody wanted TJ Hawkinson, right? Touchdown for TJ Hawkinson. Somebody was playing TJ Hawkinson right there. So there we go. There we go. We got Michael Penix Jr. in the red zone, finding Bijan Robinson inside of the 2-yard line. So Atlanta is now first and goal on the 2-yard line. There is so much scoring happening right now. It is crazy. It is crazy. So 4th and 1 with Panthers playing the Green Bay. You got Bryce Young. Oh man, late hit. Late hit. All right, so what did it we got these games, and then we also cared about the it is caught. Drake London. Drake London catches the touchdown. Touchdown, Drake London. Atlanta. Drake London, Michael Penix. Hit Drake London. Wow. Wow. There you go, Drake London, Michael Penix. And you got Caleb Williams in team on a 1st and 10. He's going play action. Looks like he's running it himself. And he gets 13 yards for a first down. All right. That's cool, I guess. Drake London is having a great game, has 10 points already. Um, all right, Carolina is in the red zone. All right. We got TJ Hawkinson. TD just got ruined since you're going against London. Oh man. That ball is out and Hubbard gets the broken play. It was you, Andrew, for Hawkinson? Okay. Okay. We need Knicks to do something. Lots of early TDs. That is so true, Ryan. There are so many touchdowns happening right now. Too many touchdowns. All right, so we got we got a lot going on. We got a lot going on. So many touchdowns happening here. Um, all right. So 2nd and 4 for Carolina on their 12-yard line, 13-yard line. Handoff. Rico Dowdle looks like stuffed in the backfield. Loss of like 3 or something like that. Loss of 2, they said. All right. And since we had Laporta, this game is going to be important, it looks like. Um, all right. It looks like all these scores even updated, even since I tried to get it updated. So this is scoring is happening way too fast right now. The scoring is happening way too fast. All right. And it looks like Green Bay just picked off Carolina. It looks like there was an interception there. Um, it looks like there was an interception. All right. So Green Bay just got an interception. There it is. Packers interception. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right. So we got the Lions and Jared Goff getting sacked. Getting sacked. Um, and we got the Bears. The Bears and team 2nd and 6. Here we go. Here we go. All right. We got DeAndre Swift on the sideline. We got DeAndre Swift on the sideline, 2nd and 6. Here we go for Caleb Williams and team. Faking the handoff, dropping back, looking for his man. Manungai, did he get it? We don't know, but it was around the line of scrimmage, so it doesn't really matter. Um, anyways, 3rd and 9 for the Lions after a sack. And we got shotgun formation on their own 30. Goff looking over, finds his man, gets St. Brown. They are now at midfield. They are now at midfield. So 3rd and 6 for the Bears, 7-10, marching near the red zone. Let's see if they could keep this drive going. Fires, and it's batted away. DJ Moore, intended target, does not get it, so they will probably be taking the field goal there. Taking the field goal. All right. So 1st and 10 for Detroit Lions, down 7-14. And here comes the play. Looks for Gibbs. Gets about 4. And we got Bo Nix trying 3rd and 10. Ball tipped. No good. No good. Okay. And so we got some interesting things happening. There's been so much going on. Um, let's get some of these scores updated. So at least we got something up because oh my goodness. All right, Cairo Santos 47-yard attempt, kick is up. Kick is no good. So the Bears are still down 7-10 against but a penalty flag. And it's against Cincinnati. Defensive offside, so they get bailed out and the offense gets to go back on. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. 2nd and 11, and George Kittle was targeted. They're getting close to the red zone there, or the green zone. I think they're in the red zone. So 4th and 1 for the Bears. 4th and 1. They're going for it now. And they run it, and it looks like they get it. So 1st down, they will have another opportunity to score a touchdown here. There they go. Bears capitalize on that mistake. That sucks. That really sucks. Okay, let's see. Let us see if I have this updated. Well, okay. So Jones hits his man. Juwan Jennings, touchdown for Juwan Jennings. So touchdown, Mac Jones to Juwan Jennings. Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. All right. All right, all right. Touchdown there. 1st and 10, Manungai runs it. He gets maybe 4 or 5. Legs keep churning. Ryan says, do we see any big trades coming up this week? Feel like the rumors may just be rumors. Potential, I think teams is like based on if they could look good for playoffs, right? So like Jacksonville losing Travis Hunter to IR, maybe, situations like that, right? Chargers, maybe looking at some stuff. Wait, so the Titans have a 14-7 lead because pick 6 first, and then now they had a punt return. Holy smokes. So Jared Goff taking a sack. Gonna have to punt that. Jacoby Myers with the Raiders is, yes, is a thought. Um that is one. Miami might be fire sailing stuff. And Christian Watson catches a 50-yard catch. All right. So Jordan Love and team get close to the red zone off a 50-yard game. They're 2nd and 2 right now, just outside the red zone, handing it off to Jacobs. He gets the 1st down. He gets the 1st down. And 3rd and 8 on the Texans on their own 23. CJ Stroud runs it up the middle himself. He goes for a slide and he gets hit, and a late hit coming in, but it looks like he might have a concussion. He got hit hard, and it looks like he might have a concussion. He got shaken up. Was not able to get off the floor after that. So we shall see what happens there. He came in late. We got red zone opportunity for the Green Bay Packers, who are 1st and 10 here, running up the middle. Gets maybe 5, but yeah. CJ Stroud was sliding, but he got hit hard to the head. The midsection got hit hard, and his head hit the ground. Hopefully he's okay. Hopefully Stroud is okay, but he was down on the ground for a while. He was down on the ground. Jacoby Myers with the Raiders potentially could get traded. Miami, like I said. I think it really just depends on the contending teams and like what's going to happen with some of these injuries that are still pending right now. Right. Maybe Tampa Bay might want something if Mike Evans is not looking good. Chris Godwin's not looking good. All right, we got Zacchaeus lunging for a touchdown. So touchdown, misdirection. So Bears score with Zacchaeus on the Bengals. So the Bears score there. Love gets sacked. All right, so we got a score for the Bears there. We got a score for the Bears. All right. We got a score for the Bears. All right. Man, oh man. So much has happened. All right, things have slowed down, so I can update some stuff. So 3rd and 19, and a flag got thrown for against Green Bay, probably. All right, looks like both teams are saying it's the other person, obviously. Can't be both, obviously, can't be both. So Drake London had 10.3. False start against Green Bay, so that's going to back them up even further. They might just take the field goal at this point. So Drake May marching it down the field again, gets a first down. We got the Colts up 7-0. Daniel Jones gets Michael Pittman for a first down, marching it halfway. We got 3rd and 24 for Green Bay. Takes the screen pass, nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. Drops the ball. So now you're just looking at a field goal. CJ Stroud's walking off. That's good news to see him walking, but he's taken out of the game. 3rd and 4 for Justin Herbert, and he finds a man, Keenan Allen, for a first down. They are marching now back to the red zone. 4th and 24, field goal is up, and field goal is good for the Packers. So the Green Bay Packers are first on the board there. We got Jackson Dart and team 3rd and 4. Right now, Jackson Dart and team 3rd and 4 against the 49ers. 49ers are at 14-7. Flags. Flags, flags, flags. And you got a first down with 1st and goal now for the Patriots in the Colts game. 1st and 10, and he gets sacked. And it's a fumble. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. TJ Watt. Oops, wrong one, guys. Sorry. Fumble, strip sack, and the recovery. Wow. So now Pittsburgh has it. All right, we got Jennings, Terrell Jennings. You got the touchdown running game for the Patriots, not using Ramondre Stevenson, but instead Jennings. Man, they hate Ramondre Stevenson. Or not Ramondre Stevenson, sorry, Travion Henderson. Wow. 3rd and 13 for Jackson Dart. 3rd and 13. And Dart looking, finds a man, has about half. No good. Houston can't catch a break. Wow. Ryan says, thanks for keeping us posted. Yes, of course. Oh, yeah, and of course for the replies. All good, Ryan. You're much appreciated. I appreciate you letting me know. I appreciate you letting me know everything. And Houston, man, I don't know what's going to happen with CJ Stroud being injured and whatnot. We'll see how severe that injury is, if it really was a concussion or whatnot. All right, so we got the Chargers in the green zone. We got them in the green zone. All right, let's see here. What do we got here? We got a green zone opportunity, 2nd and 8 for the Chargers. We got Justin Herbert and team on the 9-yard line, 2nd and 8. Shotgun formation. And fires behind his man. Looked like it was Gadsen that was being targeted. All right. Flipping to the Broncos. And Bo Nix dropping back, firing. And it's intercepted. Intercepted Bo Nix against Houston. Wow, Houston got the interception there. 3rd and 8 for Justin Herbert on the 9. Takes the snap, drops back, looking, firing, and it was over the head of Quentin Johnston. So 4th and 8, so they'll take the field goal here. They will take the field goal. Chargers are taking the field goal. All right. So field goal opportunity for the Chargers. Field goal opportunity here. So the Titans held them to a field goal attempt, 4th and 8. Here it goes. All right. Snap is off. Kick is good. Kick is good. So the Titans are leading 10-14 against the Chargers. We got a 3rd-and-1 for the Detroit Lions. David Montgomery's in the backfield. Jared Goff is under center. 3rd-and-1. Snap is off. Handoff to David Montgomery. And it looks like he gets it. It's going to be close, though. He needed only like half a yard, but it looks like they're about to say he got it. So they're moving the change. 1st-and-10 now. We got Detroit Lions are down 7-14. Here we go. All right. So we are caught up with that. Let's get some of these players. Let's get where they're at. 1st-and-10, pitch back to Montgomery, gets stood up, gain of about 1. Gain of about 1. So not much there. Not much there. They still got him in. They still got David Montgomery in here. All right, so we got drop back for Jared Goff, dodges a sack, fires to Montgomery, dodges a tackle, breaks free, gets a 1st down. All right, 1st down, David Montgomery on a broken play, broken sack. It was, wow. 3rd-and-10, Steelers in field goal range as well. Here we go. So Pittsburgh on the 29-yard line. Shotgun formation, dropping back. Aaron Rodgers firing over the middle, and he gets his man. 1st down. All right, we got movement happening on the Detroit line. They got 1st-and-10, firing, finds his man. Amon-Ra St. Brown tackled for a yard short. Looks like David Montgomery might be having an opportunity to get a touchdown right here. It's going to be 2nd down. 2nd down and maybe a yard. So we got David Montgomery under in the back. Jared Goff taking the snap, handing off, and David Montgomery gets swallowed in the backfield. Loss of like 2. They're looking at the 1st down that the Steelers got. Might be half a yard short or something. So the Vikings stood up David Montgomery for a loss of about 2. Here we go. 3rd-and-1 now. Or I guess it was only a loss of a yard. So here we go. 3rd-and-1. 3rd and 1. Here you go, Lions. Team in movement. Goff looking, firing, trying to find St. Brown, but it is missed. All right, we got Chubb getting a first down in the red zone for the Houston Texans, so they might be able to score here. Looks like off the fingertips of St. Brown, almost a touchdown. All right, so now they kept the offense on the field. They still got David Montgomery on the field. 4th and 1. And a timeout is taken by the Vikings. All right, 15-yard line for the Houston Texans. Running up the middle. Gain of about 3 with Chubb. Gain of about 3 with Chubb. Davis Mills quarterbacking the Texans while CJ Stroud is out. And Nico Collins is the one that caught a 26-yard gain. CJ Stroud is in concussion protocol. Wow. CJ Stroud in concussion protocol. Hopefully he's okay. But 2nd and 7 for the Texans, and they get a first down for Collins, and he lunges, and he might be a yard short of the first down. So 4th and 1 for Jared Goff. Hands it off to Montgomery, and it looks like he gets the touchdown. Touchdown, David Montgomery. Touchdown, David Montgomery. The Lions get the touchdown. So there you go. David Montgomery for the touchdown. David Montgomery gets the touchdown. All right, so Pittsburgh Steelers got it overturned, so now it's 4th and 1. 4th and 1 for the Steelers. Keeping it tight formation. They get the first down. Steelers get the first down in the red zone. 2nd and goal for the Houston, and Nico Collins gets a pitch. Does he get the end? He does not. But there is a flag down. There is a flag down. All right, so 1st and 10 for the 1st and 10 for the Steelers in the red zone. And we got shotgun formation. Shotgun formation. Dropping back is Rodgers. Throwing. No, nothing there. Nothing there. Lions game, maybe a shootout. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. I could see anytime the Lions are playing that lots of scoring uh could happen. So it looks like Minnesota is keeping up, you know what I mean? So I could see that. I could see that. All right, so what is going on? 2nd and 10 now for the Steelers on their 17-yard line. Shotgun formation. Rodgers taking a snap. Snap is off. Handoff, Jalen Warren. And he gets about 3 or 4. So it'll be 3rd down. And we got 2nd and goal for Nick Chubb, it looked like. Got swallowed up after a false start. Drew Houston back. And now it's going to be 3rd and long for the goal line. It's going to be a long play for Houston here. Got 3rd and 7 for the Steelers. We got shotgun formation. Going empty backfield, dropping back, firing, and he gets it. He gets the first down. First down for Pittsburgh. Here we go. First down for Pittsburgh. 1st and goal for Pittsburgh. So Cam Ward Cam Ward and Cam Ward throwing a really bad pass. Looking like Vikings are scoring. All right, first and goal. Here we go. Pittsburgh, man in motion. DK Metcalf in motion. Fakes the handoff. Everybody covered on this side. Rodgers on the run. And he takes a hit trying to run it himself. Second and goal. He got maybe a yard. It might be like second and two-ish. Um, so Aaron Rodgers taking a hit here. They're on the 1 yard line. Second and goal. Aaron Rodgers took in a big hit trying to run it for himself. 1 yard line. Second and goal. Here we go. So Aaron Rodgers under center. Can't tell who's in the backfield. Hopefully Jalen Warren. And timeout taken by Aaron Rodgers. All right. A beach ball went on the field. And the wind took the beach ball. And the officials little bit of a delay there. Rodgers, be careful trying to run the ball. No more discount double check days for him. I don't think they should try to tush push this in. I agree. Please keep Aaron Rodgers healthy, right? And it looks like Kayshon Boutte got a big play. Or is it Demario Douglas? No. And the New England's also there. All right, second and goal for Aaron Rodgers under center. Pittsburgh under center. Man in motion. Rodgers is firing. Metcalf was the intended target. It was broken up. All right, we got a second down for Carolina. Nothing there. All right. Thrown play away for New England, who is also in the red zone. So there's a lot happening here. Rodgers ain't young anymore. Much love, Ryan. Much love. All right, we got third and goal for the Packers running in it. And Jalen Warren looks like he got it. Touchdown, and then the ball came loose. Okay. All right, we got Bryce Young getting a first down against Green Bay. And you got Drake May on 2nd and 10, looking over the middle, finding his man. Looks like Diggs. And it looks like he got the touchdown. Touchdown, New England. Who was that? Stephon Diggs. Stephon Diggs getting the touchdown from New England. There you go. There you go. So Stephon Diggs getting the touchdown. All right, where are those quarterbacks? So we got Drake May to Stephon Diggs for the touchdown. Boom. We got that happening. And then for Pittsburgh, it looked like Jalen Warren got the touchdown. Oops, both these guys are not on the same team. My bad, guys. Let me take Drake May off. Jalen Warren for the touchdown. Didn't see May blowing up this year. I I I think he for me, I thought he had a potential just because of his rushing upside for what he did last year. But in terms of how solid they are, dude, yeah, I would never have seen them as a team just being like legit playoff contenders. And it was too high for a pass of McMillan in the end zone. McMillan was wide open in the end zone, but Bryce Young threw it too high. Bryce Young threw it too high. All right, so we got the Chargers here, 1st and 10 in the red zone, down 10-14, looking for the end zone. Quentin Johnston, Touchdown for, there you go, the Chargers. You had Herbert throwing to Johnson for the touchdown. So Chargers are now taking the lead. You got second and goal here. Rico Dowdle for the touchdown. Rico Dowdle for the touchdown. Rico Dowdle for the touchdown. Boom. Rico Dowdle for the touchdown. All right. I didn't expect New England to be this much of a winning team. May playing so well. All right, JJ McCarthy and team around midfield. So we'll see. We shall see if they keep this up. All right, we got 2nd and 9. Red zone opportunity here for the Vikings on the 19-yard line. Shotgun formation, dropping back, firing, finding the man. Aaron Jones, nowhere to go. It's going to be 3rd down. Oh, no, it's Jordan Mason. All right, we got Cincinnati dropping back. They called it a strip and fumble on Joe Flacco, but he had a forward pass motion on that, so that's being reviewed. They overturned it, so okay, incomplete pass. So that's good. That is good there. All right, we got 3rd and 9 for JJ McCarthy, shotgun formation on the 18-yard line. Taking the pass, 3rd and 9, and he got a sack. He got a sack. Wow. 4th down, sack. So that's going to have to be a field goal now for the Vikings. The defense got home and sacked JJ McCarthy. We got Bo Nix, 1st and 10. Firing, finding his man. Big gain up the middle. Big gain up the middle. All right. Here we go. Here we go. It's saying I'm dropping a lot of frames. Am I dropping a lot of frames? Chase. Chase getting it down. Chase down to end zone. Just short. Is stream healthy? All right, let me know if it's lagging. I just got to notice that the stream is not healthy. All right, but Jahmyr Chase with the big gain. Jahmyr Chase with the big gain. And Daniel Jones just threw an interception. Wow. Daniel Jones throwing an interception. And Jahmyr Chase. And oh, he can't hold on to it. It looked like he did. It's going to be 2nd and goal. Wow. All right, so interception on Daniel Jones here. They are on the 15-yard line. So here we go. Steelers in the red zone now after a interception. Handoff, Jalen Warren, gain of about 3. Gain of about 2, they said. So there is a flag happening in the Cincinnati game. After the play. All right, so here we go. Unsportsmanlike conduct. Wow. Okay. 2nd and 8 for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Shotgun formation. Dropping back to pass. Firing. Finding his man. Tight end. Pat Fryermuth. Touchdown. Aaron Rodgers to Pat Fryermuth. 3rd and goal for the Ja'Marr Chase and Flacco on the 20. And it looks like they get a few yards, but it's going to be a 4th down. Ryan says, it looks good. Major love to you, man. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, yeah, let me know if it goes bad again, but I really appreciate that. So Mac Jones, 4th and 5. 4th and 5. And they are kicking a field goal. All right, long 54-yard field goal, and it is good. It is good there. 3rd and goal now. 3rd and goal now for Cincinnati. Firing and no good. Pass incomplete. No flags. 3rd and 10 for Bo Nix, airing it out for the end zone, and he finds his man. Cortland Sutton. Touchdown for Cortland Sutton. Touchdown for Cortland Sutton. Wow. There you go. So you got Bo Nix throwing to Cortland Sutton for the touchdown. There you go. There you go. All right. Cortland Sutton catching a touchdown. Shout out. Ryan, thanks for letting me know. All right. Let's see. What kind of poll should we get going? We can get a poll going in a second, but let's look at 2nd and 12 for Jared Goff. Firing, get St. Brown. 2nd and 12, gain of about 8. There'll probably be about 4 yards left. All right. All right. So the Lions are 3rd and 4 here. Let's see what Jared Goff and team can do on 3rd and 4 on their own 35-yard line and bat it down. Blitz. It's going to be 4th and 4. They're going to have to kick a field or kick a punt, most likely. All right. They're showing 2nd and 23 for Cam Ward. And he runs it himself for like six yards. 6-yard scramble for Cam Ward. Not gonna help enough there. 4th and 7. 4th and 7 for the Titans, so they're gonna have to punt it. Oh, a field goal attempt. There is a field goal attempt. They're gonna actually attempt a field goal. So let's see what they do here. It will be a 49-yard field goal attempt. 4th and 7. And it is off. Kick is up. And kick is good. So tie game 17-17 with the Titans. All right, you got 2nd and 8 for Jackson Dart. Delay. They ran it up the middle with him. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. 3rd and 7. 2-minute drill for Jackson Dart. 3rd and 7. And 1 minute left in the first half. Jackson Dart down 7-17 on their own 30-yard line. And here we go. Man in motion. Looks like a timeout's being taken. Michael Penix and team Cross midfield, 7-21, 3rd and 10. And they take it. The snap, dropping back. Michael Penix firing. He's got Kyle Pitts, but he does not get to the line to gain. So it's going to be short 4th down 7-21. There's 1:45 left. They might go for it on 4th down here. Since they're down 7-21, they're down 2 scores. So they are keeping the offense on the field 4th and 2 on their own 30 or on opponent's 30-yard line 4th and 2. Instead of kicking a field goal, they're going for it on 4th and 2 here. The Falcons are shotgun. And it looks like play a stop, maybe a timeout. 3rd and 7 for the Giants on their own 30-yard line. 3rd and 7. Shotgun formation. Dart takes a snap, dropping back, firing up the middle, finds his man, but it goes off his hands. Theo Johnson just complete drop. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. My eyes are like this after. My eyes are like this because that was just a straight drop by Theo Johnson. That could have definitely been caught off his hands. 4th and 2 for the Falcons. They are keeping the offense on the field on this 4th and 2. They are down 7-21. So we shall see what they can do here. We got a 30-yard line. Here we go. Drake London 1-on-1. Moving everybody out. Penix looking, fires, and he hits him, but it's either a fumble or incomplete. And the Patriots will take over. Thanks, Ryan. Appreciate you. Kudos to you, too. Let's see what happens. Thank you so much, Ryan. Much, much appreciated. But turnover on downs for Atlanta Falcons. You got 2nd and 8 for the Houston team, and Nico Collins taking a hit, and he's shaken up, a little hurt. There's a flag. You got 38 seconds, 1st and 10 for Mac Jones and team, dropping back, firing, and it's intercepted. Intercepted. Jeez. Wow. Intercepted. Hit as he throws, and New England comes up with it. Wow. That is terrible. That is terrible. Turnover for the Giants. Turnover for the Giants. All right. Mac Jones and team throwing the interception. Critical interception. All right. 1st and 10. All 3 timeouts here for Mac Jones or not Mac Jones. Jackson Dart is freezing right now. Oh my goodness. It says stream is healthy. Thank you. All right, let me see. Let's see. All right, we got 3rd and 4 for the Houston Texans in the 35. Firing, got the 1st down. 1st down. All right. We got an injury update. It looks like a lineman for the Chargers is now down. Oh no. All right, 2nd and 10, 29 seconds left, 2 timeouts left for the Giants after a interception near the red zone. Let's see if they can score the Giants before the half. They are down 17-7 on the 27-yard line. Takes the snap. Jackson Dart scrambling to his right. Tries to hit Tracy, but Tracy drops it. 3rd and 10. 2nd and 20 for Jordan Love, who's down 7-3. Jordan Love firing, finds his man. Romeo Doubs for 30 yards. So 20 seconds left in that game. They are in the red zone with 21 seconds left. 1st and 10. And we got 3rd and 10 for Jackson Dart. Taking the snap. Firing. It's no good. Incomplete, no good. Looking for Theo Johnson. No good. It's going to be 4th and 10. The Giants are going to have to kick a field goal here. 1st and 10 for Green Bay. On their 12-yard line. 2 timeouts left. 21 seconds. Down 3-7. Here we go. Rolling out to the right. Looking. Dodging. No one home. 15 seconds left. All right. No good on the attempt from Graham. I think it's Graham Gano. Yes, Graham Gano. No good on that field goal. No good. So San Francisco holds up. All right. So here we go. The Giants could not score. 2nd and 10 for Green Bay on their own 12-yard line. Or on the 12-yard line in the red zone, sorry. Finds a man, but Josh Jacobs makes the catch. 3rd down. It's going to be like 3rd and 6. Are the Packers getting through Carolina's O-line? Carolina's O-line was a little broken up, or not broken up, a little injured. Right now it looks like Green Bay's just not moving the ball offensively. And Carolina was surprisingly able to move the ball on that. Jordan Love is 11 for 15 right now. But 3rd and 6 here for him on the 8-yard line, 3rd and 6. Looking for the end zone, fires off the fingertips of Romeo Doubs. It's going to be 4th and 6. So 2nd and 3 for Caleb Williams. Play action. And what does he do? He finds his man, Colston Loveland, for a 1st down. So it's going to be a 2-minute drill for Caleb Williams and team. The Panthers defense holding up against Jordan Love and team. It's going to be a field goal attempt for Brandon McManus here. All right, so field goal is up and good. 7-6. The Panthers are surprisingly leading at the half, 7-6. Are Packers getting through Carolina's O-line? We'll see what happens in the second half, but for now, the Panthers have held up enough. All right, we got Falcons down 7-21. We got the Falcons down here 7-21. Midfield here for 32 seconds for Drake May. No timeouts. Snap, dropping back. And May lost it. It's a fumble. And Atlanta is running. And wow, Atlanta with a huge defensive play And the Falcons get it with 23 seconds left. Ran it back. Holy smokes. Ran it back all the way to the 10-yard line. So we now got Penix and team able to potentially score a touchdown before the end of this half because Drake May fumbled. Critical fumble here. Critical fumble is allowing Atlanta a chance to score before the half. Wow. Wow. Houston was trying to march towards the red zone. Um, and so it's a great opportunity for the Atlanta Falcons. The Texans are trying to make something happen before the end of the half. So first and goal here for the Falcons. First and goal after a great strip sack. Here we go. 6-yard line. Here come the Falcons. Man in motion. Dropping back. Penix looking. Running it up himself. And he might get it. And he's just a yard short. And they have to probably use their timeout. It's going to be second and goal. Second and goal. Wow. Wow. Here we go. Celebrations. Chances. Cole Kmet getting injured. Ouch. Right before the half. 2-minute warning. Bears trying Kyle Monungai around on the edge. Nowhere to go. We got Houston taking a field goal. 38-yard attempt. Kick is up. And kick is good. Texans take the lead here. 9-7. 3 field goals for the Texans. Cortland Sutton with the touchdown. There we go. It was called good. All right, second and goal for Penix. 16 seconds left. No timeouts. Dropping back. Firing. And London. Second touchdown for Drake London. Wow. Drake London with 2 touchdowns. Holy smokes. Wow. Wow. Drake London, Michael Penix, touchdown. That's crazy. All right. Second and 8 for the Bears, marching in the red zone on the 12-yard line. Handing off again. Just runs it up the middle. Kyle Monungai. Drake London with a game right now. Drake London with a great game right now. For Drake London with 18 points. Holy smokes. Oh my goodness. So we got the Chicago Bears taking the field here. On 3rd and 2, here we go. Caleb Williams and team. And he's taking a timeout. Taking the timeout. Here we go. All right, 3rd and 11 for JJ McCarthy. What did he do? Firing up the middle. He finds his man. Intercepted. Really? They're saying an interception. Wow. Interception for Detroit. Wow. Slightly behind and was able to get the interception. So interception. Wow. All right. Caleb Williams dropping back on 3rd and 3. Running for his life. Throws it. No good. 4th and 3. All right, you got Justin Herbert going crazy. 30-yard rush. Almost into field goal range. Justin Herbert on the ground himself. So Caleb Williams could not do anything on that third down. Cairo Santos on the field, taking the field goal. All right. They're saying field goal attempt. 15 seconds remaining for the Steelers are in the side just outside the red zone. So let's see the field goal attempt first. Cairo Santos is up. Field goal is good. So the Bears are now winning by 4. All right, you got first and 10 on the 12-yard line. 15 seconds left. Here we go. Aaron Rodgers dropping back, firing, and pump faked, and he's sacked. 10 seconds left on the clock. They got to take a timeout. We got third and 11 for Jared Goff. 37 seconds left, 2 timeouts. Firing Goff, no good. No good. All right, and you got the Chargers dropping back, and Herbert goes down. Stacked. Stacked, stacked, stacked. You're glad you're not playing against him? I bet. I thought his injury was still here. All right. So 10 seconds left for Aaron Rodgers on the 17-yard line. Snap is up. Flags are down. False start. Offense on Pittsburgh. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Andrew says you're projected to lose by 50 and it's not even halftime. Oh geez. I win next week to go 5-5, alternating wins and losses. Well, hopefully that can still get you to playoffs, Andrew. Hopefully that can still get you to playoffs. That's all that matters. Thanks, Ryan, for hoping somebody else steps up. I got too cute with it and tried to play DK Metcalf. Um, Aaron Rodgers, and he gets out of bounds. 3 seconds left. And so they will take the field goal for Chris Boswell. Field goal attempt for Pittsburgh. Try to get Calvin Austin. And he got out of bounds. 3rd and 5. Field goal attempt for Chris Boswell. 25-yard. Here we go. Field goes up. Field goal is good. And then you got a field goal attempt for the Chargers, and field goal is good there too. All right. You got 1st and 10 happening for the Bengals with 1 minute, 18 seconds left. Joe Flacco taking the snap, firing. And Higgins catches the touchdown. Touchdown. Cincinnati. So you got Flacco throwing to Higgins with a touchdown. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Barely snuck that one in. Barely snuck that one in. Fingertip catch for T. Higgins. Walks it into the end zone. That's crazy. That was crazy. Wow. All right. Woo! That's crazy. So now the Bengals are up 20-17 over the Chicago Bears. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What's up, Jen Will? How are you? T. Higgins catching a touchdown is where you're walking into. You are walking into T. Higgins catching a touchdown. Wow. We got Tennessee trying. Oh, Chargers? Oh, yeah, because right now they're winning, but I think their O line got injured. No, I forgot what it was. Almost interception for the Chargers. Cam Ward's pass was deflected, and Chargers almost came down with a interception. Chargers got who got injured? Chargers got injuries this game. It was O line, right? Was it O line? Chicago Bears trying to take it from the 20-yard line. Cam Ward looks like, oh, his lineman has to pick it up. All right, Caleb Williams trying to make something happen. Dodging, nothing, firing. Nowhere to go. 55 seconds left, 2nd and 10. The Tennessee went to the half. Joe Alt, you want them to sit him out the rest of the season? Oh, geez. Oh, geez. All right, 2nd and 10 for the Bears. 2nd and 10 for the Bears. All right, here we go. 2nd and 10 for the Bears. Firing. Finds his man. Zacchaeus. All right. 3rd and 10. Nothing there for Nico Collins. Nothing there. All right, quick. Zacchaeus gets the first down. All right. We got the Bears marching back after a T. Higgins touchdown. 46 seconds left. 2 timeouts for the Bears. Cairo Santos is warming up his leg, but they still got 46 seconds left. Cam Ward is not throwing well at all. He threw a really bad wide open pass. All right, shotgun formation. Caleb Williams, 1st and 10. 40-yard line, drop it back. Look in, avoiding a sack. Firing. Bullet pass, no good. 38 seconds left. 2nd and 10. Somebody's hurt. Somebody is hurt for the Bengals. Somebody is hurt for the Bengals. All right. Caleb Williams and team has a chance. We'll see what happens. Looks somebody got injured. Cincinnati had to take a timeout. Cincinnati had to take a timeout for that injury. 2nd and 10 for the Bears, down 17-20. 37 seconds. Houston has the football with 41 seconds left. Special teams muffed the punt, And that's how Houston is now close to the red zone. All right, Caleb Williams dropping back, 2nd and 10, running it himself, diving for the first down. Bears have 2 timeouts left. They're taking it here. 31 seconds left. All right. So 2nd and 5 for Houston. And we have 3rd and 2 here. 1 timeout left for the Bears. 31 seconds left. 3rd and 2. Down 70-20. All right, let's see what they can do here. Caleb Williams, 3rd and 2. 31 seconds left. Here we go. Dropping back, looking, firing. And he's got DJ Moore for the completion, for the first down. And you got Nico Collins getting tackled inbounds. All right, injured Bronco will take that game down. Caleb Williams and team looking for the first down with DJ Moore. They're reviewing the catch because they're not sure if he had his foot down. 1st and 10, snap is off. Caleb looking, firing, no good. 2nd and 10, 1 timeout left for the Bears, down 17-20. 3rd and 1 for Green Bay taking the field. Romeo Doubs for the first down. 2nd and 5, they're saying, showing Josh Jacobs going around the edge. Got 2 tackles missed, and now they're close to the red zone. All right, here we go. 2nd and 10 for Caleb Williams on the 29-yard line. Trying to score before the end of the half. Dropping back, nothing there. Looking. He's directing, firing towards the end zone. And incomplete. Looking for DJ Moore. 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10 for Caleb Williams and team. 12 seconds left. 1 timeout, so they could try one more play for the end zone or something. All right. Caleb Williams had empty field. 3rd and 10. Here you go. All right, here we go. Caleb looking, firing, no good. It's going to be a field goal attempt. You got 1st and 10 in the red zone for San Francisco. Back from the half. Trying something with Kittle, nothing there. All right, let's see. BRB, bathroom. Be right back. Drop anything in chat. All right. Welcome number 2 pick Giants. Can you please beat the Jags for us? You mean the Raiders? Can we beat the Jags? Hopefully Brock Bowers and Tyler Lockett. We're gonna be the best team ever, right? All right. It looks like SF kicked a field goal. That's good. We got second and 11 for Green Bay. Firing, no good. Play thrown away over Josh Jacobs. So it's going to be third and 11. All right, we got third and 11 for Jordan Love and team. APJ being shopped off, you're hearing. Shame Raiders and Chargers would never make a deal. Probably not. It's very tough to make an inter-divisional trade, right? Probably not. All right, third and 11. Looks like Josh Jacobs. All right, fourth down. Oh, it was Matthew Golden, not Josh Jacobs. Tucker Kraft is injured. Wow. Tucker Kraft is injured. Tucker Kraft is injured. I am so sorry. The Raiders, can they beat the Jags? That's the question. Wow. So we got fourth and 5 for. Here we go. Kick is up for McManus. And it's no good. Wow, this is crazy. All right, we got to start a poll for this. This is nuts. Can Panthers upset Packers? Is that possible? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Carolina is playing extremely well against the Packers, and the Packers are just not playing good. And it looks like Tucker Kraft's knee might be injured, is what it is. It is what it is. Well, for Brian Thomas Jr. fantasy users, it's a good game to get some points. It's going to be an interesting game to see how hurt is Brian Thomas Jr., you know? How hurt is he? If he is healthy, hopefully he can make something happen. All right, let's see. Indianapolis Colts down 10 points to the Steelers. No, Panthers will fall off again just like last week. You got to bet on it. You got to bet on it. Vote on it. All right, you got the Minnesota Vikings taking the field again with the ball against the Lions. 31-yard line, first and 10. You got Aaron Jones up the middle for a gain of about 5. Got a gain of about 5. JJ McCarthy taking on the Detroit Lions. Let's see if they can hold up here. All right, JJ McCarthy and team, second and 4. Here we go. Second and 4. Under center, JJ McCarthy, Aaron Jones in the backfield, Naylor in motion. Hands off to Jones. He's looking for the edge, and he gets maybe about 3. Third down and 1, maybe. So Aaron Jones almost gets the first down, but it's short. So here we go. Third down and 1. Third down and 1 for Aaron Jones. Coming off the field. So Jordan Mason's got to be in. Third down and 1. Handoff. There's a penalty flag. Mason is short, it looks like. Detroit is signaling that it was offsides Or, sorry, false start or something. Aaron Jones is looking a little hurt right now. Offside on the defense. So, first down for Minnesota. All right, Giants, 2nd and 2. Hound off. And Tyrone Tracy getting 11 yards. First down for the Giants. First down for the Vikings. All right, let's see if the Vikings can make something happen here. 1st and 10. McCarthy looking deep. And Addison, nobody home there. Just slightly overthrown. New England Patriots pitching it back. Travion Henderson getting 7 yards. Wow. All right, Travion Henderson first good touch. 4th and 1 for Indy, going for it on their own 34. Looking like they might be just trying to hard count this. Steelers crowd the line. Jones going down, and they go for it, and he gets it. First down for Daniel Jones and team. All right. So we got the third quarter starting for. Oh no. All right, here we go. Here we go. 3rd and 3 for JJ McCarthy, looking for somebody throwing, and no good. Looking for Naylor. All right, we got the Chargers 3rd and 2. First drive of the second half. Looking for it. And throws. And it's deflected. Incomplete. Intended for Ladd McConkey. No good. It's going to be 4th and 2. Daniel Jones getting sacked. Wow. The Steelers stacking Daniel Jones. Wow. Wow. So Daniel Jones on third is now 3rd down. So you drafted, Andrew says you drafted and stashed Aaron Jones all year, kept him on the bench, and now he's in the medical tent. I know it's looking like another hamstring re-aggravation. 3rd and 20. 3rd and 20 for Indianapolis. Here we go. Daniel Jones, 3rd and 20. Finds his man. Pass. Michael Pittman. Well short of a first down. They were 3rd and 20. He got about half of it. I'm so sorry to hear that, Andrew. That sucks, though. That definitely sucks. All right. So the Giants, after a foul, um, the Giants will be having a opportunity in the red zone here. And now we got 3rd down for the Patriots, up 21-14. 3rd and 2. They are in the red zone on the 12-yard line. 3rd and 2, dropping back. Drake May looking. Looks like he's going there for his own feet, and it looks like he gets the first. All right, 1st and goal for the Giants. Firing. Dart, no good. Looking for Slayton, no flag. So you, Andrew, says such an awful year. McLaurin, Hill, Jones, Eckler, Connors. Wow, you got and Neighbors. That is so many of your players injured. That is very tough. That is very, very tough. I'm sorry, Andrew. That is here, my face is like this for you. That is so many injuries. Wow. All right, second and goal for the Giants. Down 20-7. Here you go. Shot off. Jackson Dart running it himself. Gain of about 5. It'll be 3rd and 5 for the goal. Second and goal for. Here you go. The Patriots dropping back. May getting sacked. May getting sacked here. All right. 3rd and goal for Drake May. 3rd and goal for Jackson Dart. Jackson Dart on the field, takes the snap, fires, Singletary, gain of maybe 2. It's going to be 4th and goal. 3rd and goal from the 14 for Drake May. Taking the snap, dropping back, firing. Henderson trying to get him some room, nowhere to go. 4th and goal. It's going to be a field goal. All right. So, field goal for the Giants. Here comes the attempt. Graham Gano. He missed a 45-yard field goal earlier. And so here he goes, a little chip shot, 4th and goal. Kick is good. All right, 10-20. 10-20. All right, we got 4th and goal for the Patriots. Kick is up. Kick is good. Kick is good. Appreciate all y'all. Drop a like if you haven't yet. Drop a like if you haven't yet. We got 3rd and 8 for Jared Goff. Breaks a tackle, Jahmyr Gibbs, but nowhere to go. Penalty markers. Holding against the Lions. Wow. Cole says, "What's up? You need the Broncos to lock in?" I know. That game is very slow, but hopefully your Broncos go. I will celebrate in the chat for you. Drop a like if you got this. Drop a like if you can. All right. All right. So 2nd and 8 for Jordan Love getting hit. No good. 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8. Good luck, Cole. Andrew. You would be taking a lot of shots. All right. Pat Firemuth. Steelers are driving. All right. 3rd and 6 or 3rd and 8 for Jordan Love. Dropping back, firing. Got his man. Panthers are saying he bobbled it. It's ruled a catch. Romeo Dobbs are trying to snap the ball quickly, but a challenge flag is out by Carolina. So Carolina challenged it on the completion. Carolina. All right, we think so. We think the Panthers can upset. Can the Panthers upset? Vote on that poll. It's looking like Carolina's going to challenge this if he bobbled it. And he did bobble it. He did bobble it, so that will probably be overturned. All right, we got 1st and 10 for Cam Ward. Red zone opportunity. Cam Ward firing. Open man. 1st and goal now. 1st and goal. So what happened was Tennessee was 3rd and 8. And they found a cross court play. We got Alec Iomanner getting some huge plays on this drive. Alec Iomanner. 1st and goal. 1st and goal for Cam Ward team. 8-yard line. Here we go. Cam Ward, handoff. Pollard up the middle for about 2. 2nd and goal. 3rd and 3 for Aaron Rodgers. He handed off. Nowhere to go. Colts force 4th down. All right. Steelers are punting it away. 2nd and goal for Cam Ward on the 6. Cam Ward on the 6. All right. Here we go. 2nd and goal. They shovel it to DK. He's got some room. And he's down at the 1. At the 1. General says this defense sucks. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry for your Chargers. Looks like they will get scored on. J.K. Dobbins, it looks like 9-yard rush to open the drive for them. All right. C.J. Stroud is out for the game for concussion. He's ruled out. C.J. Stroud is ruled out. 3rd and goal. Pollard direct snap. Did not get in. They held him up there, General. They held him up there. So 4th and goal. 4th and goal. All right, Jordan Love, 1st and 10, deep shot. And he's intercepted. Intercepted. Jordan Love. Wow. There goes that 4th and goal. Cam Ward under center. Handoff. Tony Pollard. Does he get it? They say he stopped. There you go, Genwell. They say he stopped. Boom. Celebrations and love to your defense for stiffing them. Let's go. They stopped them. All right. And we got Caleb Williams getting a 1st down. Who is my favorite team? It's the Raiders. The Raiders. We're really good at football right now. We're very good at football. All right, we got the Bears. Kanal Manungai getting a 1st down. It's the Raiders, but we are very terrible right now. Hopefully, we can change things around this game. Brock Bowers, healthy. Hopefully, we could do something different. All right, so the Bears just went to Kyle Manungai with the delayed screen, and he got the 1st down. They're now in the red zone. The Bears are. And we are now on the 16-yard line. 1st and 10 for the Bears. Here we go. Pitch to Kyle Manungai. And he gets about 7 yards. Wow. Wow. That is why Mike McCoy is Mike McCoy, doing the same play 4 times in a row. Good job, Chargers defense. Indeed. All right, 2nd and 3 here for the Bears, close to the green zone. Here we go. Oh, they are in the green zone. They're on the 9-yard line. 2nd and 3. The run has been very good for Kyle Monangai here. Here we go. Kyle Monangai in the backfield again. Moves the tight end. In motion. Odunze. Handoff. Kyle Monangai up the middle. There is a flag in the secondary. All right, Carolina is getting to the red zone, trying to run it up the middle against Green Bay with Rico Dowdle. Not much there. The flag for the Bears. Holding defense. All right, first down. First down. Looks like Kyle Monangai is going to get a chance to punch it in here. All right, we got 20-yard line, 2nd and 8 for Bryce Young in shotgun formation. Rico Dowdle in the backfield. And here we go, firing. All right, Kyle Monangai, 1st and goal. Here we go. Fakes it to Kyle Monangai. Firing off the hands of Odunze. That's what we needed. It was not a perfectly thrown pass, but that was a joke. That was a little low and behind, but Odunze could have caught that. Here we go, 3rd and 3. Toss to Chuba, and he's got the first down on 3rd and 3. All right. Here we go, 2nd and goal. Man in motion. Kyle Monangai looking for the edge. And what is he? Is he held up? They're going to mark him 1 yard short. It's 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal coming up for the Bears. 1st and goal here for the Panthers. 1st and goal here for the Panthers. Here we go. Here we go. 1st and goal for the Panthers. Looking, finding Chuba, but no good. Off his hands. All right. 2nd and goal. 3rd and goal. They're going to hand it off. 3rd and goal. Oh. Official ways to play dead. Flag. Delay of game on the Bears. They're backing them up. 2nd and goal for the Panthers. Here we go. 7-yard line. Looking. Delayed handoff. It's going to be 3rd and goal. Gain of about 3 with Chuba Hubbard. It'll be about 3rd and 4 on the goal line for them. 3rd and goal here for Caleb. 12 seconds on the shot or the play clock. Shotgun formation. 3rd and goal here on the 5. Firing. Finds his man. Colston Loveland. Touchdown for Caleb Williams. There you go. All right, 3rd and goal for the Panthers. Bryce Young firing. And it looks like it's intercepted. But there's a flag. The Steelers linebackers are having a great day. I know. Steelers defense is doing a great job today. Great job. All right. The flag is on the field. We shall see what's going on with this flag. He does not get both feet down on that interception for Green Bay, so that does not hold. It looks like the penalty might be on Green Bay's defense, though. But there's 2 flags. All right. Wow. Okay. So Drake May, they're showing interception. Drake May with an interception. Wow. First and goal. And here's Rico Dowdle getting his touchdown. Rico Dowdle. There you go. Rico Dowdle with the touchdown. Looks like excessive celebration against. So everybody voting on the Panthers are looking good right now. Getting the touchdown. Unsportsmanlike conduct. Unsportsmanlike conduct. Excessive celebration for the Carolina Panthers, but they got the touchdown. You hope the Colts go winless to play like this when you're 7-1. Everyone expected the Colts to score like crazy against the Packers. All right. All right. So the Panthers missed the extra point here. Yikes. All right. Well, this is real bad. Red alert. Oh, wow. Daniel Jones and Colts turnover. Is that why you said that? Interception? Is that why you said that? Oh my goodness. I didn't see that until now. So, interception. Wow. Interception. All right. CJ Stroud is out, and the backups get it to a field goal range, and the Texans score a field goal. Texans scored a field goal. We got Minnesota in the red zone about to score up 17-14. It was a turnover by David Montgomery. A fumble on David Montgomery. Wow. The Lions turned it over. 2nd and 7 here on the 9-yard line. 2nd and 7. All right. McCarthy dropping back, firing. Doesn't like what he sees, throws it away. JJ McCarthy, 3rd down. All right. False start on the Chargers. Bring them back. JJ McCarthy and team will have a 3rd and 7 on about their 8-yard line. Aaron Jones is looking real hurt, like he's going to not play rest of the game. And now we got an injured Justin Jefferson, it looks like. All right, here we go. 5 seconds left, 3rd quarter. Justin Herbert letting the end of the 3rd quarter go down. Justin Jefferson, we hope he's okay, but 3rd and 7 for the Vikings. Going to the 4th quarter, the Chargers are winning 20-17. You have 1st and 10 for the Falcons. Delayed handoff. Tyler Algier, nothing there. Gain of about 2. That'll bring the Falcons game to a close of the 3rd quarter. Unless the Falcons go quick here. But the Pittsburgh Steelers are now have an opportunity. Calvin Austin. First and 10 inside the 15 for the Steelers. Second and 6 for Penix. Aaron Rodgers taking the snap, firing, finds his man, and it is a first and goal opportunity for the Steelers. It's going to be on about the 2-yard line. And we got the Bengals also in the red zone now. All right. So here we go. First and goal for the Bengals. Handoff. Chase Brown, nowhere to go. Swallowed up. Second and goal. Nowhere to go on that one. So Chase Brown swallowed up at the line of scrimmage. It's going to be second and goal. They are down 20-24 on about the 3-yard line. It's going to be second and goal for the Bengals. Here we go. Got Jabbar Chase and T. Higgins on one side. Second and goal for Flacco. T. Higgins in motion. Takes the snap, drops back, looking. And he's got T. Higgins. Looks like he got a touchdown. Oh, they're waving him 1 yard short. They're waving him half a yard short. So they're going to talk about it. Man, it's so hard to see. It looks like he does get it. Justin Jefferson on the sideline. Justin Herbert trying to get it himself. J.J. McCarthy is going to keep it himself for the touchdown. J.J. McCarthy touchdown. There you go. Rushing touchdown for J.J. McCarthy. We got T. Higgins getting the touchdown. They marked it now a touchdown. So we got T. Higgins from Joe Flacco. They're calling it a touchdown as well. All right. So T. Higgins with 2 touchdowns right now. And trying to get a first down is Gadsen. It's going to be 3rd and 1. So T. Higgins with the touchdown puts his team up 27-24. You got Michael Penix and team marching on the red zone, down 14-24. Falcons looking for Bijan Robinson, nothing there. It's going to be 3rd and 5-ish. All right, 3rd and 1. Tush push. Herbert should get the first down. Steelers first and goal, 15 minutes, start of the 4th. Handoff. Warren is stuffed, first and goal at the line of scrimmage. All right, we got the Falcons. Shotgun formation, 3rd and 6. Snap is off. Penix fires. No good. And we got Justin Herbert getting the touchdown. There you go, Genwell. First touchdown for Herbert. Second and goal for Aaron Rodgers on the 2-3. Pitch backwards to Warren again, and he's got the touchdown. Jalen Warren, touchdown. Pittsburgh, let's go. Let's go. Pittsburgh, Jalen Warren for the touchdown. Penix and team had to kick a field goal, but Jalen Warren now has 2 touchdowns on the day. All right. All right. The Steelers are rolling it. Second rush down for Jaylen Warren. And they are now up 24-7 against the Colts. Wow, wow, wow. Panthers upsetting the Green Bay Packers. Check it out. See what you guys think. But we now got Jaylen Warren with 2 touchdowns. All right. So let's see what happens now. Most games are entering the fourth quarter, so this is basically the witching hour. Here we go. Here we go. This is where wins becomes losses and losses become wins. This is scary. This is scary. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Let's get some celebrations. Hopefully some last minute offenses in these games for your guys' teams. We know we need some help. We need some help here. All right. 4th and 2 for the Texans. The Denver Broncos hold up. The San Francisco is getting inside the red zone. Brian Robinson gets the first down. Here we go. Juwan Jennings is on the sideline. 3rd and 4 for Jordan Love, dropping back, firing. And he's got he no good. 4th down for the Green Bay Packers. Wow. They're staying on the field. Green Bay is staying on the field. 1st and 10 for the 49ers. Brian Robinson, rushing touchdown. Rushing touchdown for Brian Robinson. All right. Niners score there. Brian Robinson. The Giants could not hold that. There you go. Brian Robinson for a touchdown. Dang. All right. Congrats. General for Chargers touchdown. Sounds like you wanted JJ McCarthy. All right, 4th and 4. Finds his man. And there you go. First down. First down for Jordan Love. All right, 2nd and 1. And Colston Loveland, 31-yard reception. Bears down 3. Marching across midfield. The Bears. All right, 1st and 10 for Green Bay, 28-yard line. Fires, finds his man. All right, here we go. 2nd and 4 for Green Bay, down 6-13. Wearing the ugly helmets are the Green Bay Packers. Ugly uniforms. All right, 2nd and 4 for the Green Bay Packers, down 6-13. Trying to score here. They are on the 22-yard line, almost in the red zone. 2nd and 4. Here goes Jordan Love. Shotgun, handoff, and Josh Jacobs up the middle for the first down. All right. The Bears had a 3rd and 1. Handoff. All right. First down, close to the red zone, pitch backwards. And looks like Kyle Monangai. No. Touchdown. Touchdown for the Bears. Touchdown for the Bears. All right. Chicago rushing touchdown. All right. All right. All right. 2nd and 7 for the Packers. Here we go. Close to the red zone. Or close to the green zone, sorry. In the red zone. Fires. And is caught. Romeo Dobbs going to be 3rd and short. Indianapolis down 7-24. They're showing Daniel Jones getting sacked. Wow. What's up, Sigma? How are you? What's the question? All right, Titans getting rocked. There you go. SD or Chargers, not SD. Sorry, Los Angeles Chargers. All right, 3rd down and 3, and no good. Loss of about 3. It's gonna be 4th and 6-ish. All right, 3rd and 11 for Drake May. They're showing this. Drop it back. He was firing, and he's got his man. Stephon Diggs. All right. Do you purposely lose against the first place team in your league and lose against the people that aren't going to make the playoffs? So then I try to get the 4 seed because the first place player in your league isn't too good, and you'll probably beat him in the playoffs. Um, I don't like purposely losing. But if I understand what you're saying, is that you feel the like let's call them the 2nd and 3rd place teams are better than the first, and you'd rather play the first place team rather than the other 2 teams. I would say, there's 4 games or whatever left, right? Um, in this regular season. So it's very like a lot of possibilities, right? There's a lot of possibilities. Um, there's a lot of possibilities of what could happen in the rest of the season. I mean, if that is what you think is your best chance of the championship, sure, go ahead. I have a hard time thinking unless I know the records of all those top 4 teams. Is like, can you guarantee that you will make playoffs doing that? And then, is there any way that even if you lose these, that it doesn't happen? All right, we got Green Bay turning it over on downs. We got Jahmyr Gibbs running the ball. 2nd and 10. So yeah, I think that's hard for me to say yes to, Sigma, but if you can almost guarantee what you're thinking, then sure. I just don't like losing on purpose because other things could happen maybe and potentially even foil that plan. Unless that's for sure impossible. Sully, good day. Do you think you should play Kamara now that he's healthy or play Charbonnet? Um, I think uh, you know, there's probably more reasonable chance that Kamara gets solid work. However, um, Charbonnet has been used around the goal line. So the one issue I have with Kamara is that defense is good. Um, right, that he's playing against the Rams, so he might not get that many yards or usage. So I could see you wanting to play Charbonnet. So I think you can. I think you can play Charbonnet. Um, in this situation. Uh, there's a lot of uncertainty in that New Orleans offense right now, right? So I think it is safer to play Charbonnet in this case. Um, it's just the work is probably more guaranteed for Kamara, but it's just what is he going to do with the work? And I'm not too high on the value of that work, right? So yeah, I could play Charbonnet. Hopefully that helps, Sully. Let me know if you disagree, and what you got. What's it called? If that helped you, hopefully you could drop a like. But uh, I would say yes. Charbonnet is a good play with New Orleans playing the Rams, right? Um, all right, Jackson Dart getting a touchdown. Hold on, got to block this user, but touchdown for Jackson Dart. You're welcome, Sully. Drop a like if you can. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Celebrations to you for your week. All right, Sigma says league's not too good. The two other people are better than the first. And you're 6-2, then 5-3, and fifth is 4-4. But the teams are horrible. I would not lose on purpose in this case, right? I mean, theoretically, you could still, can't you still get first place in this situation? Um, and technically, the 4-4 team's only 2 games behind. So if they win, I know the team's horrible, but theoretically, certain things could go wrong, right? Because there's still 4 games left. I would not do that. I would not lose on purpose. I don't think that's smart. But if you are that confident, go ahead. But there are foreseeable paths where you lose the 2 games and then struggle to make playoffs, right? And you could still get the first seed here technically. So I would not do that. I would not do that. I would not purposely lose with the playoff race that close. Hopefully that helps you, Sigma. Hopefully that helps you. All right, 2nd and 10 for the Falcons. Firing deep, pocket collapsing, no good. Penalty marker there. Looks like it could be a hold or something on Atlanta. Oh, no. Defense. 5-yard penalty, illegal use of hands to the face. So, first down. First down. First down for Atlanta. All right. So, 1st and 10 for Atlanta. Patriots coach Mike Vrabel complaining. 4 seconds left. Penix taking the snap. And a stoppage. Sigma says you're playing third right now, an 85% chance of winning. Yeah, I would win, bro. I would just I would win. I would win in that case. You're only 1 game behind first place. Anything could happen there, right? Uh, I would not lose in this situation. 2nd and 6, start of the 4th quarter for Cincinnati. Flacco getting sacked. And a fumble, and the Bears have it. Wow, fumble on Joe Flacco. Fumble. Chicago taking over. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. You play first next week, so you guess you're gonna try. Yeah, yeah, dude. Don't give up. Don't give up. You got this. You got this. You can get first seed. All right, we got Cam Warden team down 10, trying to make something happen. Joe Flacco fumbled it. Joe Flacco fumbled it. The Bears taking the field. 3rd and 7 for Bo Nix and the Broncos. All right. Empty backfield for Caleb Williams. Takes the snap. Quick pass. They get a double pass to Caleb Williams, who gets a first down. Trick play there. Caleb Williams has 2 catches now. Christian McCaffrey catches a pass. And in the red zone are the 49ers now. To Mac Jones to Christian McCaffrey. It's going to be 2nd and 10 for the Bears. Up 4. Red zone for the Bears. Red zone for the Bears. 19-yard line. Takes a shotgun formation. Handoff up the middle. Manungai. Gain of about 3. It's going to be 3rd and 7-ish. 3rd and 7-ish for the Bears. 3rd and 3 for the Vikings. Justin Jefferson back in the game. But J.J. McCarthy getting sacked. All right. All right, so Lions are taking over. The Lions are down 7, so they need to score. Looks like 71% of people think the Panthers can upset the Packers. Make sure you vote on that. 3rd and 8 for Caleb Williams. Dropping back. Looking, shaking, and going down. They'll lose some yardage. You got 1st and 10 for Penix. Firing deep. Drake London, 40-yard catch. Wow. Drake London. Wow. Cairo Santos kicking the field goal for the Bears. Kick is up. Kick is good. Kick is good. Falcons moving the football close to the red zone. Down 17-24. Fakes the handoff. Bijan Robinson, reception, gain of about 3. Tennessee down 27-17. And field goal is good. Field goal is good. All right. And we got a touchdown for Denver. Bo Nix. All right. Touchdown. We got 3rd and goal for San Francisco. We got Michael Penix. Ball comes loose. Incomplete for Kyle Pitts. Mac Jones running it himself, about a yard short for the touchdown. The Niners here have a 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal. RJ Harvey on the touchdown for Denver. 2-point conversion try for the Broncos. Nick's looking, firing, and he's got it. He's got it. Tie game. Cole's team coming back. All right, you got 4th and 4. Penix taking the snap. 20-yard line, fires, and he's got a first down with Drake London. All right. RJ Harvey and Troy Franklin getting the touchdown and 2-point conversion. We got Atlanta trying to score here. Down 7. First down. Drake London. 1st and goal for the Falcons. Bijan Robinson in. Handoff. Bijan, gain of about 2 or 3. It's going to be 2nd and goal. 3rd and goal for Christian McCaffrey up the middle, and he's got it. Touchdown, Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, Christian McCaffrey. There you go. All right, 2nd and goal for Michael Penix. Here you go. Looking, firing. It is broken up, almost picked off. Flag is down. The Green Bay Packers, 5 minutes left, 6 minutes left, down 4th and 3, first down. They are down 6-13. The penalty, ineligible player on the offense. Penalties declined. 3rd down. The Detroit Lions are now into Minnesota territory, they said. The Packers are trying to score here. 3rd and goal for Atlanta. 3rd and goal here. Falcons. All right, no good. No good. 4th and goal for Atlanta. And the Lions, 4th and 2. Green Bay in the red zone now, 1st and 10. All right. 4th and 2 for Detroit. Goff finds his man, Sam Laporta. First down. All right, here we go. 4th and goal. Looking. Wow, they said Drake London 3rd touchdown. No way. No way. Holy smokes. All right. First down. Montgomery going absolutely nowhere. 1st and goal for the Packers. Handoff up the middle. 1st and goal. It's going to be about 2 yards left. 2nd and goal. Drake London is just dominating. Drake London is just dominating. Kick is no good. So the Patriots are still winning by 1. Wow. Just wow. Holy smokes. Wow. All right, 1st and 20 for Jared Goff. So 34-yard line. Lions looking for it all the way. And Amon-Ra overthrown. Cincinnati Bengals 3rd and 16. Joe Flacco finds T. Higgins. Okay, so they still got it. Flacco gets Chase Brown. 1st down. All right. So Chase Brown and team marching it. Delay a game on Houston. 2nd and 20 for Jared Goff. Amon-Ra on a quick screen, taken down. 3rd and 15 maybe. 2nd and 4 for the Bengals. Down 7. Finds Chase Brown. All right. Here we go. Here we go. The legal shift by Houston. No good. All right, 2nd and goal for the Packers. Chase Brown's got a 1st down. Josh Jacobs just a yard short. Oh man, Amon-Ra's down. Amon-Ra is down. Amon-Ra St. Brown is injured. Jacobs gets the touchdown. Wait, they're saying that Josh Jacobs might have turned it over. And they're signaling 4th down. They're signaling he was short. 4th and goal. 4th and goal. Oh man. All right, 4th and 5 for Detroit Lions. David Montgomery in the backfield. There's encroachment or offsides. Neutral zone infraction. 2nd and 4 now for the Bengals. Hand it off. Nowhere to go. Touchdown. Okay, so they confirmed the touchdown probably for Josh Jacobs. Fourth down for Cincinnati. All right. So they are saying the challenge is Josh Jacobs in the end zone. I think the answer is yes. The ruling is a touchdown. The ruling is a touchdown for Green Bay. So, uh-oh. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Lions. No good for the Lions. Nobody home. 4th and 13 for Flacco. 4th and 13 for Flacco. All right. 54-yard attempt by Bengals kicker McPherson. Kick is up. Oh, it's short. No good. Perfectly on line, but short. We got extra point going up for Green Bay to try to tie it here. Kick is up. Kick is good. Tie game. Tie game for Green Bay. All right. Pittsburgh field goal is good. Field goal is good. Bijan Robinson and team are down 1 point. Atlanta is down 1 point, but they have the ball. 2 timeouts. All right, 1st and 10 for Atlanta. 31-yard line. All right, foul. Foul on the play. False start on the Falcons. The Giants. Touchdown. Touchdown for the Giants. Falcons 1st and 15, down 1 point on their own 26. Penix protected, looking, firing. Drake London gets the 1st down. Chargers 3rd and 1. Ice the game. Chargers win. Let's go. Chargers win. Chargers are winning. The Falcons trying to get to the field goal line. Nothing for Penix. Throws that one away. Throws that one away. 3rd down and 9. 3rd down and 9 for the Lions. You got 3rd down and 9. Lions. Shotgun formation. And a penalty in Detroit. False start for Detroit. It's going to back them up. And intentional grounding for Penix. Going to back them up. 3rd and 14. Bob says he needs Pitts. We can hope. Here's your chance. 3rd and 14 for the Lions, backed up here. And Goff getting sacked. Goff getting sacked. The Bears are 1st and goal. So field goal attempt for the Lions. So Michael Penix incomplete. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So the Vikings made a defensive play. Gets the block. Gets the block on Detroit. And Vikings take over. Vikings take over. Wow. Great play. Great play. Great play. Bryce Young and team has a chance to win this if they can get a field goal. 2 timeouts. Fires. Nobody home. Nobody home. 2nd and 10. All right. 2nd and 10. All right. 2nd and 10. Bryce Young. Shotgun formation. Let's see. Bryce Young fires. Tedero McMillan, 1st down. Tedero McMillan, 1st down. All right. We got 2nd down for the Panthers. DJ Moore almost gets the goal. So 1st and goal. Addison, 1st down. And we got Rico Dowdle, 1st down. So Chicago gets a touchdown. And the Panthers have a game-winning field goal attempt here. The Panthers can take this. Minnesota, 4.5 minutes left. Jordan Mason breaking free. And it got a first down and more. There's a flag on the play. There is a flag on the play. Looks like it's pulling back the Vikings. Nope. Automatic first down. All right. Wow. Wow. They review it and they gave him the touchdown. So DJ Moore gets the touchdown. Wow. Jordan Mason, them trying to punch it in here. 2nd and goal for the Vikings. The Colts are 2nd and goal. And the Colts get the touchdown. Josh Downs, touchdown. All right. 2nd and goal. Here we go. Exposure. All right. Let's make that there. All right. 1st and 10. Here come the Panthers. Dowdle. Nothing there. So LaFleur's got to take the timeout. No, they don't take the timeout. 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal for 3rd and goal for the Vikings. JJ McCarthy fakes it, looking to run it, and gets stuffed out of bounds. Dowdle, nowhere to go. It's going to come down to a field goal. The Panthers can win it right here. They can win it with a field goal right here. Wow. 4th and goal for the Vikings. All right. Here we go. Field goal is good. Field goal is good for the Vikings. 1 second left. Here we go for the game. For the game for Carolina. Here we go. To win. To win and beat Green Bay. Here we go. Here we go. Ice the kicker. All right, we got the Colts. Try the onside kick. Pittsburgh keeps it. And the 2nd and 2 Colts. Oh, and they fumble it. Fumble it. Wow. Wow. Fumble. Fumble on Pittsburgh. All right, here we go. Panthers kicker to win the game. To beat the Green Bay Packers for the game. Tied 13-13. Snap is off. Kick is up. And it's good. And the Panthers beat the Packers. What? Yo. Wow. Wow. We end that poll. Panthers upset the Packers. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. Wow. The Packers just lose. Andrew says, good for the Lions that the Packers just lost. Yes. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Houston tied. Tied at 15. All right. First and goal for Cincinnati. First and goal for Joe Flacco and team. Down 2 scores. 14 points. Green Bay just lost. Indianapolis throws a touchdown. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Interception on Indianapolis. First and goal for the Bengals. All right, here it goes. Fires. Touchdown. Touchdown for Cincinnati. Flag down, though. Wow. All right. There is no foul. So he's out of bounds, so it's no good. Second and goal for Cincinnati. Passes off. Fires, and it's intercepted. It is intercepted. And the Bears get a touchdown for a pick six. Wow. And you got the afternoon game starting here too. Tyler Showen team playing the Rams. Trevor Lawrence team. So there was a safety for the Raiders. So second. 2-minute warning for the Steelers. 15 and 15. Not much there. So 15-15 tied. Broncos, Houston. Jamison Williams saying he stepped out of bounds, but he got close. Close. First and goal for the Lions. Jamison Williams. They're saying he's in. Touchdown for Jamison Williams, it looks like. Touchdown, Jamison Williams from Jared Goff. Touchdown, Jamison Williams from Jared Goff. Touchdown, Detroit Lions. All right. Touchdown, Jamison Williams. 3rd and 11 for the Steelers. Put the game away, dropping back. Aaron Rodgers sacked. All right. 3-point game for Detroit. All right. This is crazy. Down by contact. So the Bears did not. He does not get the points. All right. Raiders. All right, here we go. Minute 55 left in the game. Vikings are going to get the ball here. All right, here we go. Minute 51 left for the Vikings. 3 timeouts left for Detroit. All right. 2-minute warning left. 1st and 10 for Bo Nix. Bo Nix trying to get it across midfield. They're tied 15-15, trying to score a field goal to win. Lions are down by 3. McCarthy and team trying to get a first down here to win the game. 2nd down. So McCarthy gets a few yards. Minute 45 left for Minnesota. 2nd and 6. High win probability here. They just need a first down. Here it is. Hand off to Mason. Nowhere to go. It's going to be about 3rd and 6 or 3rd and 5. Lions call the 2nd timeout. It's going to be 3rd and decently long. All right. Here we go. 2nd and 8 for the Broncos. 2nd and 8 for the Broncos. 1:32 left at midfield. They just need a field goal to win. It's tied 15-15. All right, here we go. Bo Nix, empty backfield. Taking the snap. Dropping back. He's got to throw it away. 3rd and 5 for JJ McCarthy. Shotgun formation. Snap is off. He's firing. Naylor. He's got it. 1st down. Game is over. Game is over. Game is over. 3rd and 8 for Bo Nix. Taking the snap. Nix fires, no good. 4th and 8. 4th and 8. Looking for Ingram, no good. All right. First and goal for the Rams. All right. Sean Payton and the Broncos have to punt it. So Houston will get a shot at trying to do the game-winning field goal. All right, can Houston score and win against the Broncos? Stafford and team are 2nd and goal here on the 7-yard line. Rams, quick pass. Nacua says he's out. Just short. Here we go. 1 minute left for Houston. Nobody home. Looking for Kirk. All right. The Colts. Third and goal for the Rams. On the 1-yard line. Stafford, tight end, touchdown. Touchdown for Tyler Higbee. All right. Daniel Jones and team. Pretty much over. All right. 3rd and 6 for the Houston Texans. Hit as he throws, no good. 4th and 6, so they'll have another attempt. 53-yard attempt is good for Indianapolis, so they're down by 7 now. Fourth and six. 4th and 6. Punt is off. Denver. 50 seconds left at about the 36-yard line. All right. Oh. Touchdown. Bengals. Joe Flacco gets a 2-point conversion. Pittsburgh wins. Pittsburgh wins. All right. So Pittsburgh wins over the Colts. Wow. We got Bo Nix trying to get a field goal to win. We got the Bengals trying an onside kick to try to score. Second and 7. Bo Nix dropping back. He runs. He's got a lot of room and he's got the yardage for a field goal. 35 seconds left. We got the Bengals that need an onside kick right here. So kick is off. Oh! And the Bears have a live football, and I think we don't know if it went 10 yards or not. Okay. Houston's second timeout taken. Broncos 2nd and 1. Cincy is saying they got it. Bengals ball. Wow. J.K. Dobbins. Oh, it hit his foot. It is the Bengals ball. Wow. It goes off of his foot, and it will be the Bengals ball. We got 2nd and 1. Here comes Dobbins running again up the middle. First down. Wow, so the Broncos are going to be able to kick a last-minute field goal here. All right, we got the Bengals. We got 1st and 10 for the Bengals. No good, so it's going to be 2nd and 10. Brian Thomas Jr. for a 10-yard reception. 2nd and 10 for Joe Flacco. Joe Flacco and team 2nd and 10. After the onside kick, they get it. Flacco taking the snap. Firing. Finds his man, T. Higgins. 1st and 10 for the Broncos. 25-yard line. They're just going to run it with Bo Nix. Getting close to a first down. Higgins with another catch. 1st and 10. Higgins is down, but he caught it. First down. No timeouts for Houston, so here we go. All right, so Will Lutz has a chance to win this. And the Bengals, 1st and 10. T. Higgins got shooken up on the play, though. Here we go. 34-yard field goal for the Broncos. Kick is up. And the kick is good. The Broncos win. The Broncos win. 1st and 10 for Joe Flacco in team at 22-yard line. Down 6. Joe Flacco and team can score a touchdown here to take a lead. 22-yard line. Snap is off. Flacco dropping back, firing, finds his man. And he's got Chase Brown for a 1st down with the flag. Pickup of 16. Here we go. Oh, man. Here we go. Chase Brown, 1st down. Wow. Tyler Shuck getting sacked. All right, here it goes. 1st and goal. Gonna use a yardage, but the Bears will be calling a timeout. So 2nd and goal. Trying to get Brian Thomas Jr. was the Jaguars in the red zone, or in the end zone, but no good. All right, here we go. The Bengals on the 9-yard line, 2nd and goal. Throwing, firing, and he's got his man. Touchdown. Wow. The Bengals. Touchdown. Wow. Joe Flacco. Touchdown. Jeez. Tie game for the Bengals. And here goes the extra point. Extra point is up. It's good. The Bengals are winning by 1. Wow. Holy smokes. Wow. Wow. 54 seconds left. Can Caleb Williams, Ben Johnson, and the Bears do something? They're now down by 1. Wow. 4th down conversion for Jacksonville, 0-0 in their game. 2nd and 7. First down. First down, Buffalo. Caleb Williams and team. Down 1 point. 50 seconds left. All right. We shall see. Can the Bears do anything here? Caleb Williams and team, 1st and 10. Williams, no good. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. 42 seconds. 41-42. Bengals are winning. Here we go. 2nd and 10. Caleb Williams dropping back. No one home. No good. Batted down. Cincinnati looking like they're about to win this. 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10 here. Third and 10. Here we go. 12 seconds on the play clock. 3rd and 10. They gotta try. They're on their own 28, so they need some big plays here. 35 seconds left. Caleb Williams ran for it himself, getting the 1st down. They gotta call timeout. Last timeout. Last timeout of the Bears. So they got 1st down. 23 seconds left. All right. We shall see. Last timeout taken by the Bears. They need a field goal to win. The Jaguars are in the red zone against the Raiders. 4-yard line, 3-yard line, no, 4-yard line for the Jags. All right, here we go. The Bears, 25 seconds left. Here we go. Odunze in motion. Looking, firing. And he's got it. Loveland breaks a tackle. And he scores. What? What just happened? What just happened? Holy smokes. 58 yards, Colston Loveland. Dude. No way. No way. Wow. The Bears are going to win. This is insane. 89 points scored. What is going on? Holy smokes. 2-point conversion. 2-point conversion by the Bears. Colston Loveland. What the heck? This is terrible. This is crazy. Caleb Williams looking. 2-point conversion. Firing. No good. So 5-point game. He just doesn't wrap the guy up. Wow. Holy smokes. Second and goal. And we got the Raiders intercepting Trevor Lawrence in the end zone. Wow. Chicago Bears now up 5. Bengals 17 seconds left. All right, 17 seconds left for the Bengals. They're showing Buffalo 3rd and 8. And Allen, Dalton Kincaid for the touchdown. Touchdown, Dalton Kincaid. Josh Allen to Dalton Kincaid. Bills are up. All right, 1st and 10, 35-yard line. Joe Flacco firing. It's out of bounds. Incomplete. 2nd and 10, 10 seconds left. Wow. 2nd and 10 for Joe Flacco. 2nd and 10 for Joe Flacco here. 35-yard line. Snap is off. Joe Flacco looking, 6 seconds. Jahmyr Chase out of bounds, 4 seconds left. Hail Mary time, 4 seconds left. Four seconds left. Here we go. 4 seconds left. 1st and 10. 4 seconds left. Here comes the Hail Mary. Flacco going deep. Intercepted. Its game is over. Game is over. Wow. That's crazy. That is crazy. Wow, Bears win. Bears win that. All right. Holy smokes. So we got showing the Raiders. Bowers. All right. 3rd and 7 for Kansas City. Here we go. 3rd and 7. Mahomes taking the snap, looking no good. Rashee Rice, no good. 4th and 7. For the Rams, 3rd and 8. Terrence Ferguson for the Rams. All right. So the Rams up 7-0. Terrence Ferguson. End of the first quarter. All right, guys. Looking like the games are wrapped up. Got to get going to get some other things done. So, gonna be leaving this afternoon window here. Hope y'all did good. Many celebrations to everybody for winning. We'll be here again tomorrow, Monday. But just want to share my love to all y'all. Hope y'all had a good week. Hope y'all had a good week. Much love. Much love to everybody. We had some crazy scores going on today. Hopefully, y'all will end up winning. Shout out to all of y'all. Have a great rest of your week.